Halo semuanya, selamat malam. Apa kabar? Balik lagi di channel aku, FCD Universe. Ini yang di malam ini kita live di football ya. Ya, gimana kabarnya? Kan? Bentar, 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 bentar. Bentar guys, saya setting sebentar ya. Aman. Kabar ya guys. Aku harap semua baik-baik aja ya. tanpa berlama-lama ke intinya ya. Itu guys. Nah, thumbnailnya ini Lamin Nah, udah Kylian Mbappe. Kita awal-awal kita ngasih dulu lah ya. Kita main dulu lah ya. Penalti guys. Semoga gol. Oh, oh. Nice. Kiper enggak. Ini ini kita akan mendapat kita spin manja dulu lah. Dulu ya yang work RWF follow ya bos. ATM Lekong Osman buka saya aja. Real sekarang cek dulu Mario sama pemain La Liga ya. Ayo bismillah. Gacha. Super. Sorry. Dapat saja. No. Teman Aitor kata enggak pemain Asia Tenggara benar. Semoga dapat pemain Indonesia lah ya. Aku mau main Marteng. Kalau nggak Marteng ya di Marteng. Apa? Banget. Kalau hmm, vehicle, nah, kan, apa kaget di apapun ya. Ipar P tuh oh oh itu kawan kita langsungan aja lah ya tahu gitu ngejepit ya kita langsung saja kita lanjutkan game kita ya derby ya ini ke match ke 8 rekan saya pertandingan hari ke-8 kita udah 7 kali main 3 kali menang 2 seri 2 kalah ya kita tambah dengan bang atau pokoknya dia main pinjam Makanya pemain kita up. Saya langsung seperti biasa guys. Yang wow, para pemain yang berjalan menuju nanti para pemain juga ya, dua tim sedang berjalan. Oke, nomor mana ya? Harusnya nomor 7 ya. Oke. Al, ya. Mati ya. Ini pemain AS Monaco sedang ini, dan pemain kita LOSC Lille sedang dikasih arahan oleh kapten kita Virgil van Dijk. Tuh, kamu kabar guys yang baru bergabung.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ini para pemain AS. Kalau nggak salah di AS Monaco ada Paul. Ini para pemain top. Itu kapten tim yang diberikan arahan oleh Pak.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Shot! Goal! Monaco!
That's the perfect confidence boost they
Ini
need.
gol oleh Aspati guys. Gara-gara ketenangan.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. Fernandez. It's Camavinga. And here's Kane. Now it's Rafinha.
Puting Rafinha.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Lille with the corner. They're first. And he's taking no chances there.
No, Rafinha.
Can he get on the end of
Rafinha
this?
kena. Hai,
And it's made its
Ouch.
way to him.
hai.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared away.
Lewat bisa.
And it's Camavinga.
Oh,
Diatta.
Rafinha dengan bola.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, hati-hati.
And it's Diatta. Opts for safety. Zakaria. Played into space. Chips it through.
Nice, Donnarumma.
That's the keeper's ball. Robertson. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take.
Next
Pops it
oh.
off it and wins back the ball.
Oh.
Kena, who does have an assist to his name. Robertson. This
Mbappe.
isn't the best. Lille are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Akliush.
Hai,
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
jauh kok. Messi.
Now it's
Messi,
Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball.
Head.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Monaco upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it,
Ayo.
and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Head.
Teze. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Ah.
And it's
No.
Tara. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now this could be a chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
He's in a great position here. That is a great pick out. Teze kept his eye on it, and he's there. Akliush. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kena.
Nice. Nice.
There's a sharp little ball here. Salisu
Terus.
to Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati. Out to the right. Diatta is in a really good position out wide. Now that's a fine challenge. Mbappe, and they can counter here.
Dapat tender ke.
Robertson. Rafinha pings it
Dapat
across.
Ken.
Tries to get it clear.
Nice. Oh. Ah.
It'll be a throw-in.
Nah.
Rafinha in acres of space out wide.
Dapat Ken.
Salisu tries to clear, and it's Fernandez. He's
Fernandez.
got one! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lanjutan.
That looks a decent ball. Ouattara calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The less said about that pass, the better. Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. That has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Tuh, kita lebih dominan, tapi mereka lebih beruntung sih tadi mereka. Nah guys, balik.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Pemain kita, kan? Dan AS menaikkan. Ayo, mau dua. Hai.
And we're underway again.
Lille really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Dapat.
A header! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Di awal bola.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
Di awal
Absolutely.
babak.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2-0.
Monaco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's in on and the
Mbappe.
shot! Great reaction.
Panik.
It's just the wrong outcome. Lille have their second corner now. Radetzky claims comfortably. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. Defending was strong and firm. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
Ansu Fati gets through on his own. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
there's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Salisu.
Le nombre
Ouattara.
de spectateurs pour ce match, 29
Salisu.
830.
Just about up to the hour now. Zakaria. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brilliantly cut out. Picked out, brilliant chance for a shot! He has done it!
Nice start, 2-1 guys.
Perfect placement. The
Ayo,
one
comeback.
place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Après 65 minutes de jeu par le numéro
Asik
10.
Mbappe ke Messi.
We have got ourselves a
Oh my.
game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ada impact.
Zakaria. Teze. Zakaria. Ilerikena. Rafinha gets across to intercept that. And this is Kane.
Hah?
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh,
And this is Kane. And the
Kane.
finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
so kenapa di?
Changement pour l'AS Monaco.
Nggak apa-apa sih.
Le numéro 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Minamino coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Ouattara. Ouattara. He is through here. It's a promising position. Crosses it in.
Oh,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back in. Turns and goes back. He's having a go. Deftly away. Ansu Fati! And that would have won it.
Ansu Fati has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Le numéro 27. Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 2. Le numéro 8. Attention, changement.
caranya.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ansu Fati.
Nice.
He's great defending, so alert.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Monaco clearly didn't help themselves by...
It's
Oh,
such a min! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Camavinga cuts it out. Lille are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And he
What
shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. And he's gone backward here. Camavinga. Looking tidy in possession here. Nicked it back promptly.
That was lovely,
He's
that.
gone for goal! No, not quite.
Di breakdown, di play on fire, mengubah,
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Fascioli.
I thought it was going to happen then, how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's away.
Plenty
of space out wide here. Tries the cross. Up he goes! No mistake! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Monaco could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Played into the middle.
No.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Omar. Nice.
Goal! Deep into injury time.
Debut goal.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
No.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Lille didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Memulai. Kata no.
Voilà, nos joueurs ont fait ce qu'il fallait. Mais il y avait un 12e homme dans l'équipe. C'était vous.
Dan rumah juga ya step. 6 step 6 shot. 6-nya on target. 6 shot 5 on target. Ya. George Pogba main Yes. Kita turun ke 9. Mereka kalah, bro. Kita main dan pakai baju Bartak. Saya step ya guys, jangan Pokoknya kalian jaga kesehatan. Apa kabar guys yang baru join? Kabar Dari? Maaf ya, tadi belum memberikan belum panas lagi sama soalnya.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
Karena kita,
evening. And the
walaupun
promise
kita lolos
of
Lille,
a
karena
match
kita
that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night, football's ultimate theatre.
Kita dipimpin oleh sepak. Ya, di Antop.
Who do you, Jim, see making
Ini
a
pemain
difference here?
kita, jaga gawang kita,
There's
dan
nothing more
ganda rumah,
frightening for a
tempat
defender
kita,
when he's
gimana
running at
pandai,
you at
Arnold
full
sama
speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Masih ada window
Yes,
buat
he's
saudara.
certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Pemain Tulus, sebenarnya Restel, 3 back toy, 4-3 ya. Tuh dan Gobo Emerson ini. Yuk, tanpa berlama-lama kita ini nama gamenya football.
So off we go then. And that interception
Kalau ini
was
kenapa
most
pemainnya
necessary.
pada
He read that really well and stopped it.
kayak no, bentar ya.
Can he finish? Goal! Toulouse! And that's got him off to
Di
a
awal
flyer.
mulu
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Rafinha. And that's gone loose. Rafinha. It's Camavinga.
Tinggal enggak
Camavinga!
gol.
Sensational from Camavinga! A finish right from the top
Balas cepat
draw.
ya, betul-betul nggak lama.
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters.
Ini 6 mau ke dalam dari kaki kiri.
Laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking
Kita ke
stuff.
awal-awal. Ya,
Knocks it into space. Camavinga.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
ini pemainnya sesuai sama ini ya.
Rafinha.
Wah,
And
baik
it's
klub.
Jimenez. Now Van Dijk. Nicely spread. Tries
Nice.
to play it through.
Ya.
And it's Messi.
And
Nice,
Messi!
nice.
He's
Pinjam
beat
bro.
the keeper, but hit the post.
Udah
This
kayak
over the
apa
line.
ya? Belum mereka, bukan.
Out of play for a throw.
Panik.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Dulu mulai berkabut. Nih, kabur dulu baru bola.
Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Kane. And this is Messi. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Flings in across. Keeper's dealt with that.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Played out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Halo Adrian, kabar?
Toulouse are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Messi, here's onto this.
No, ditunggu.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently lost the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rafinha, chance here to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that is a nice touch. Robertson stands tall and stands strong. Mbappe. Rafinha.
Rafinha. Goal, nice.
Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Aman ya guys. Oh, comeback.
Lille get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Mereka.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. And he's taking no chances there. Lille heading towards the half-time break. They're very much in their sails. Camavinga. Passes short and sharp.
Camavinga.
Chance. Oh, what has happened here? That's travelling a long way. Can he spark a counter here? He's beaten the last man. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Jimenez. Camavinga.
Dikit skill daripada Donnarumma.
Robertson.
Tapi nggak boleh taunting sih, nggak boleh taunting. Awas, dukung gol.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Look at the space. Big chance!
Nice!
They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's a terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most convincing of passes. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Tulus ke lapangan. Dan timnya sedang
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. He's in space and looking for options. This looks promising. Chance for a shot!
Nice!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the keeper beats it away. Danger averted for now. Lille are looking to go forward now. He's found the way through. Crosses it in. It's a sharp pass. Rafinha. And it's Messi. Cleared away. Jimenez. And this is Kane. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bola.
And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? He's a sharp little bit. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they're on him in a flash. Toulouse have a free kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mbappe taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And good pressure just hounded him off it. Lille still have the cards to affect this game. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, no messing about, it is red.
No.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Lille are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Umit naik.
Mackenzie looking for options for movement. Rafinha.
Man, Dari Asman.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could try cutting inside here.
No.
Foot in.
Dapat Asman.
Gets into some space. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Memang gitu loh dari rumahnya banget pengaruh.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
Decent chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
What?
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lopez proves just a little bit too strong. He's shifting through the gears here. Now there's a
Go!
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
1-1. Gila, Diego Lopez lewat berapa orang itu?
He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give
Dua orang
some slack here, because
kena
he
kosong.
didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rafinha. Well, they've got it again. Lille disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Fernandez has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Ternyata bola tapi kejulan dia bola.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Kane. That has not gone well.
No.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Diego Lopez. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Habrá 5 minutos de
Menit tambahan waktu.
5 minutes to add.
No, ribut.
That's been cut out, well played. Now there's a probing ball. Now it's Lopez. Fernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Just easy
Nice,
off the ball.
Anjo.
And this is Kane. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
El rival no lo ha puesto fácil, pero no ha podido con nosotros.
Imbang.
Victoria para los nuestros.
Itu yang masih menang. Menang. Tapi Asmon kayak apa? Untung ada ini, Mas. Kosong. Maaf ya bro, masih dua. Doain yang mau buat mas bro. Melanjutkan gimana? Hmm,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Voici maintenant la composition de l'équipe de
Jim,
l'Olympique de
you've played in
Marseille.
games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Dan di akhirnya ada umpan. Dan mereka dikonfirmasi di
So it's away we go then.
3 menit pertama. Naik.
Decent progress down the left. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out.
Naik.
Vermeer. Gomez. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Ah,
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Valeri and Vermeeren. That has been slung wide. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. No, that's too long. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Dari.
Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Mbappe is onto this.
Oh,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Emerson.
naik.
Emerson just loves to go forward whenever he can. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Greenwood.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Aubameyang! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Aubameyang deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. Valerdi tidy with his distribution. Messi. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Camavinga. And here's Rafiq. Shoots to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. Lille with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. And they've got a throw. Messi's cross, he gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Could move up a gear here. That's a decent ball. Kane, and this is Kane. And this is Messi. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marseille applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And the pass is intercepted. Greenwood. And it's Gomez. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. He's on it. Can he get away? Played with finesse. That's the keeper's ball. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away?
Yes, it's
Where? Jeffrey Kondogbia. And Valerdi. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Where? Vermeeren. And he's had it nicked away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Elects to cross.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Foot in. Emerson makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Kalau ketawa,
And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Allez, espérons que le score tourne à notre avantage. Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
Nah, kita ada perbaikan lah ya. Wah, Del.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Lille have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Lille can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Changement.
Gomez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gomez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. That's tidy. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Aubameyang. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Greenwood plays it in. Aubameyang! Tries to pass it through.
Marseille couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gomez! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga. And he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Now this could... And again! Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. He's got away. Shoots! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Gol
Well, it would have been
Pacquiao.
harder to miss.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really cool one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Greenwood, and he's managed to get free. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Balerdi promptly onto that, and that is that. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Emerson. He won't be happy with that one. Lille perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kane. Lovely feet. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Emerson herring after the ball here. And it's Camavinga. And this is... It's Kane!
Yeah, nice.
Sticks it away! Lille are all square.
Nice.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such
yeah.
immaculate
Oh.
precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Marseille choosing to make the first change.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 8, le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 62. Changement en cours.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Marseille making another change here.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 48.
Vermeeren gets a good foot in there. He has found the way through.
Nice.
Floated through. And this is Messi.
Lille really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Kane. Fernandes shifted it to the flank. Good ball, good big chance! Off the post!
Yang.
Vermeeren.
Oh.
Next one in. We can run on to that. That's been cut out, well played. And they've got rid. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. Let's Fernandes. Oh, tries a shot!
Goal, nice.
Goal! Nil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Lille take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Valverde turns back here, probably the best option. Lille close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's found the way through. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Lille can really think about the precious seconds that
Nice,
took off the
keren.
clock. No need to overly commit now.
Additionnel, 5 minutes.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aubameyang. And it's made its way to him.
Keren.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Valeri.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kane. Vermeeren goes sliding in.
Nice.
And that is that.
Tenang.
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Dan habis berapa poin yang
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night, football's ultimate theatre.
Taruh. Top gas.
You, Jim, see making the difference here.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Arab.
There's the whistle. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Nice.
Fernandez does well to get it back. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good ball out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space. Camavinga. Rafinha. Fernandez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Has a look and plays it forward. That's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Goes forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Header! He will be livid with himself. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Again.
Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Jimenez attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Played into the box. Point blank header! Harmlessly behind. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Kane. Could be danger here. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So we're still where we started right now.
Nice.
Rafinha. Messi. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Camavinga. Spread out to the left. And he's gone backward here. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Alexander shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nantes are looking to go forward now. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot!
Nice!
Kamavinga. That's good running with the ball. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Kane.
Rafinha.
That's a waste.
Rafinha really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Bola ya, kan ya.
And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Kan.
Pass somewhat off target. Rafinha. Cleared without hesitation.
Ketenangan tidak.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great ball, and he's in here.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Enggak.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance!
Oh.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Okay.
Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. And the shot's on. There's a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half.
Enggak.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Lille ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Okay.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Lille clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's got space here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, can they get him away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's been taken short.
Oh,
And now a sudden chance to counter. Look at the space here.
bola.
No foul, says the referee. Kamavinga.
Lille have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Kane. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Messi.
Messi!
Goal, nice.
And he hits the net. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Goal. Let's go.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately
Bentar,
a more than tidy
panik.
finish.
Messi really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling
Potong,
he fancies
deadlock.
himself against this
Nyetak
defence now.
10.
Messi. Messi.
Dua orang loh. Aneh ya.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Kane. And here's Messi. And this is Kane.
Mbappe. Goal.
It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
1-0, 2-0 guys.
Piercing
Mantap.
with pinpoint accuracy. He forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may
And
not have seen that
Mbappe.
until too late.
Kita na tidak tetap ya. Terus gawang syuting kencang.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Played in by Rafinha! No, not the best of headers.
Messi kejar.
Lille have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Baik, Mbappe.
Rafinha. And this is Kane.
Kane.
It's Kane! He's done
Yeah,
very well to get to that.
10
Yeah,
guys.
he was well placed to deal with that.
And they're back on the ball again. That's a cute ball. And nicely intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. That is lovely. Now it's Kane. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Robertson looking to run onto it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
Out bolanya.
It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, well sorted out. Lille can consider themselves just about safe now. And this is Kane. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Messi. Messi! Oh, what
And
a
goal!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Nantes are making a change now. So they were calling for him, and now they get it.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Cambio de jugadores en el Lille. El dorsal 3.
Lille find a position of real strength now.
El dorsal 10.
No.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Serán sustituidos por el
Good
dorsal
ball, good
17.
take.
El dorsal
And
20.
a chance!
El dorsal 16.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Decent progress down the left. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Akhir. Oh.
There will be 4 extra minutes. He's found a way through. The message is clear. None shall pass. That's well seen too. Spread it left.
Nice.
And there goes.
Let's go!
Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
18 tot, lihat 18 tot.
Y gracias por el apoyo.
Kalah. Ya, bro. Bro, careful. Diterusin lagi, Liong drop point, Marseille drop point, Monaco drop point, nice, bertahan mereka bisa jadi 6 poin, naik ke 6. Match setiap. Oh, sepak.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Bisa. Yep. Dan 5 backnya. Dan cuman Alito. Oh, ini data person Jimenez akan not dan menyerang Dan saya kira spawn kan cadangin dulu yang masukin spawn. Sama minimalnya.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he nearly went all the way.
Rafinha clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Joe, it's a good foot in there. Diop. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got away. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Camavinga. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bar. Kane. And he's only too happy to take that back.
On.
It's Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless. Rafinha does well to get it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, cracking ball. Played out to the right. Opts for safety. Abdul Samed. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Ball played for Diop. Abdul Samed. Bar.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And he's onside. He's had a shot. Goal! Nice!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
But pour l'équipe de Nice. Après 26 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 9.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Camavinga.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good-looking delivery. In once more. Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. It's been shipped out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Abdul Samed.
Oh,
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
no.
He is through here. And that was very necessary. Some good work on the right flank here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Lille truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Lille looking to pop.
10, 9.
They've scored! They have grabbed
Let's
themselves an
go.
equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Après 41 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly
Come
made
on,
things interesting.
Go.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bar. Robertson cuts out the pass.
Oh.
And this is Son Heung-min. And he's in on goal. And this is Kane.
And
a chance!
goal, 9.
Goal! Nil!
Comeback bro, sebelum
They've
mulai.
done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Oh,
Lille go into the
Il
lead.
y aura 2 minutes
Well,
de
their
temps
manager
additionnel.
seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Oh,
Okay.
terrible pass.
ay.
Out to the right.
No.
Will play through for the wide man.
Nice.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Lille come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Lille are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break.
Yes.
So off we go once more. Jimenez. And Akanji. Kamavinga. And it's Jimenez. And Fernandez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cho. Alexander-Arnold. Kamavinga. Rafinha. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Pelanggaran, bro.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Deftly
Oh.
away.
Yeah.
Looking for the run. Cho is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free. Delivered across. Akanji attempts a clearance.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his
Okay, Messi.
One. There was plenty of power on that. And here's Messi. Kane being hunted in packs.
Well, look, whether he's got his back to goal or he's facing it, menace is at play, and he needs all the attention he can be given.
Nicely spread. Just about up to the hour now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pinches it off him. Bar. That's been cut out. Well played. Abdul Samed. Pass somewhat off target. Kamavinga. Now it's Kane.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Le numéro 7.
And he's forced to go back. Akanji. And it's with the keeper. Donnarumma. And Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Abdul Samed was in no mood for any of that. Played out wide. It's a nicely weighted pass. Not offside that time.
Nice really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro
Nice
99.
making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of a tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a searching pass. Now the ball in. Cho. Aimed beyond the defence. Love tries a shot! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Lille choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And here's Kane. Little pass back. Knocks it into space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shot a goal! Goal! Nice! And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Nice get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Kane.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a measured ball. It's a decent clearance. And he's had a hit. That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played out towards the right wing. Referee's given a throw. Lille are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Not the most accurate pass. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Kane. And he's been lifted off it. That's that, the end. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Lihat mereka gasot.
Chers
3
publics,
gol.
le moment est venu de saluer les héros du jour.
Menang. Poin. Poin. dan di kandang. Back. Tank. Dua tim menuju Beliau Tank dan memberikan motivasi kepada rekan-rekannya. Ini para
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night, football's ultimate theatre.
Hai.
L'alineación del Lille será
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Jaga kalau kita ganti ya.
Harry Kane.
Kayak terperannya.
He's a deadly finisher, Peter,
Tempat
obviously,
yang balik
but
lagi.
he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Iya. Kayak Paul. Tarik ya, tarik.
And we're underway. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Has crossed into the middle. And it's Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Elects to cross. He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And we have our very first corner. Stade Rennais are looking to go forward now. Rafinha. Cisse. Frankowski. He's got away. He's found a way through. And that has left him in a heap. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's got it all.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Angers. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Messi. In by Messi. And it's hoisted clear. And he skips past his man. And Bolo still goalless at the moment. And he's on his way! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Look at the space there. Chance for
Goal!
Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Kita lebih kan tetap dan
have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brassier.
Stade Rennais really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Angers. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's forced to go back. Angers. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's being urged to shoot, and he shoots! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbolo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ya, deep.
Van Dijk. Rafinha. Angers. Boudlal.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now Rongier. That's a throw. Stade Rennais claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Angers shifted it to the flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Valverde. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. Mbappe.
2 minutos de descuento.
Angers. We are into stoppage time. Nice bit of trickery. That's really well cleared. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Lille leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Lille carrying a 1-goal lead. Robertson. More and more pressure on the ball here. Mbappe. It's a good foot in there. Mbappe has created one goal already. And he's managed to get free.
Mbappe.
And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Angers. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's had it taken off him. And here's Kane. Rafinha. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Been still separated by the game's only goal.
That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbolo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.000.
Chooses to go cross-field. Frankowski. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Stade Rennais really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rafinha. Pass is just off target. Rongier. Oh, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on. Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
18
We've
menit
all
terakhir.
been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cambio de jugadores en el Lille. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 21. el
Lille
dorsal
do have
17.
options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pass is intercepted.
Lille have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Cisse.
Oh,
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Frankowski. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he lines up a cross.
Stade Rennais really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's a sharp little ball here. He slings it in. Cleared without hesitation.
was
Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. And it's Rongier. Cisse.
kita masih datang.
Some resolute defending there. And here's Mbolo. No, he's just misjudged that one. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cambio de jugadores en el Lille. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 8.
Bastara. Oh, that's nice.
Shooting.
Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Lille moments now away from seeing this one out. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
3 minutos de descuento.
Angers. Cisse.
Nice.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. He ran
Bola.
himself into
Bola.
trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Angers. Boudlal.
Nice.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Lille have
Goal
held
from
on.
Dari.
They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Rafinha voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
Nice. Point. Nice. Balik. Malam. Ya. Lagi ya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
Ini strike kita baik lagi dalam rumah ya. Prakteknya biasa melihatkan kemasan strikernya Mbappe kan. Oh.
So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's made its way to him. Valverde, there's the shot! It's a loose ball. Tries a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Gets a good foot in there. Morera has been caught there, it's a foul. Gets into some space. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Aims beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Baku. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good running with the ball. Lovely bit of skill.
And
the finish!
Messi,
Goal! Goal! Lille! And it's Lille who take the lead. Messi at his razor-sharp
11 gol guys.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Knocks it into space. Nicely intercepted. Doué gets good distance on it. And that's going right the way across. Ball's gone out of play. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needs...
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lille with the corner, they're first. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Has not gone well. Looking to play him in.
Dari.
Strasbourg deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Morera. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now Barco. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nicely shaped ball. It's come to nothing. Driven forward. It's a looking ball, that. Messi. Now it's Kane. Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear, and they've got a throw. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. That has been cut short. Rafinha. And it's Camavinga. And that looks a decent ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Alexander-Arnold has it out wide.
Nice!
And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Boom. Dapat 2-0. Yes, dong.
Lille are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Lille in control at half-time, 2-0.
Merci d'accueillir les
Ya, kita babak 2.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nice, man.
They've got it again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Kayak banget.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's on it. Can he get away? That ball is a good one. Chance! Oh, off the bar! Alexander-Arnold. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Rafinha.
Satu gol ke Messi.
Played through for the wide man. He's in a great position here. Now it's Rafinha.
Rafinha.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Kane.
Kane. Goal.
Relentless. Just relentless.
Oh.
And the lead is extended still further.
But pour l'équipe de
That
Lille.
was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
Oh,
Poetry
mantap.
in motion.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Foot in. He's a shot. And he shoots!
Nice.
And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Buang.
Lille have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. A heavy challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Good ball, good take. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
No, penalty.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Hit it. Nice.
That's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Après 66 minutes de jeu.
Udah ketepis loh, udah ketebak.
Lille can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Kane, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Attention.
Yeah, he'll get a
changement.
good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pings it across.
No!
It's in. Back to within one. Interesting. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And a chance!
Goal.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Changement. Le numéro 32. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 17.
And here's Oyarzabal. Can he get on the end of this? Doué. In with the challenge. Valverde puts his foot on the gas. And it's Valverde.
Nothing.
Valverde! He should have put that one away.
Valverde really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Le numéro 80. À leur place, le numéro 16. Le numéro 19.
Lille making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Stood up well to him there. Oyarzabal, searching pass he's played there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a promising position. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is such
On.
a shot!
Nice.
Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have
Like
lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to
Oh.
front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Le numéro 4.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lille go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that's definitely not his best.
Jolly shooting.
Tried one! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's
On.
Sung-hyun
Nice.
Min! No mistake! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Après 88 minutes de jeu par le numéro 4.
Oh,
So now the difference is 3.
nice.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline. Shot a goal!
Double hat-trick.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mono.
Tries to pass it through. That is good strength. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Son Heung-min.
Oh,
Oh, can he get onto this? And Dijk cuts it out.
masih. Oh, nggak nyampe.
Doué.
Ya, kita
And
mulai, bro.
that is that. Lille pretty much in utopia.
Goal!
Imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Oh,
Son Heung-min taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Lille definitely impressed.
AS Roma. Poin jaraknya. Pun. Tuh, halo bro, yang kabar bro? Kenapa di Camp Nou? Karena kita memakai jersey Barcelona. Oke, kan. Doain ya guys, semoga besok menyelesaikan.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
This, of course, the instantly recognisable backdrop to many a famous European night. Football's ultimate theatre.
Yang naik.
La alineación del Lille será.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Gas.
So it's down to business here. Fernandez. And here's Kane. Oh, that's nice. Shifted it to the flank. Nice control.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick.
Mbappe.
Finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Keren.
Now it's Messi.
Messi.
Chance!
Datang.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Looking to play him in.
Bang.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's gone looking for safety. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fernandez. And this is Messi.
Messi.
This might spell big
Ken.
chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kane.
Kane really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he
Puting
opens.
Messi.
Goal! Nil! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right
Oh,
to
kita
be.
nggak
You can't win
potong
football
nih,
matches if
jelas.
you give the ball away like that.
Messi. Messi.
Up.
It is a super start.
Yeah.
So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
Yeah.
1-0 the score.
Oh, keren.
Yep, it's a corner.
Ada yang karabel.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hah? Keren.
Looking
Messi.
for options for
Dari.
movement. Oh, that's fabulous.
Puting
Kane.
kan.
And they've been given a corner. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lyon are looking to go forward now.
Keren.
Long ball upfield.
Keren.
That has been cut short.
Dapat. Mbappe.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Mbappe.
He's having a shot!
Messi.
It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Mbappe di blok.
Messi.
Menyelesaikan finish.
Messi.
Lille are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maitland-Niles.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. And he's had it nicked away.
Maitland-Niles.
Made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Tolisso. Now that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. That has been slung wide. An instinctive delivery. Punched away. Tolisso. Liakate clears.
Oh,
And this is Kane. He's looking wide. That is lovely. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tolisso. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that has left him in a heap.
bola.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's
Kok
given it.
kuning?
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bola.
Maitland-Niles. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Injak dong.
Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Tanggung jawab.
Now it's Kane. Mbappe. Tessman. Liakate. Satriano. Oh, he's
No.
caught him there, it's a free kick.
Enggak. Itu body doang.
Liakate. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot!
Minutos de descuento.
And he's heaved it away.
Nice step ke rumah. Tengok. Rumah.
Foot in. Now it's Kane. Tries to pass it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Lille really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Lille ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Ini blok kenangan.
And the action is back on the way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Robertson.
He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Liakate.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tolisso. Liakate.
Pretty robust defending.
Lyon have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tolisso. Tessman. Satriano. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that is a good... And the
Good
shot!
goal, nice.
Relentless! Just relentless! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lille find a position of real strength now.
Okay.
Delivery from Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with.
Lille clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's got away. Rafinha. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Robertson wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Lyon choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Keluar.
Cambio de jugadores en el Lille. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
Lille are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Maitland-Niles. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Son Heung-min gets a foot in here. Tessman. Oyarzabal. Great ball if he can get there. Mangala. And he's in on goal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Heran.
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. There's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Cambio de jugadores en el Lille. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
Lille are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Lille can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He has found the way through. Might be danger here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Lille present their opponents with the best possible chance here. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Tahu juga, ceknya mana ya?
And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's lost his man here. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Oh,
Hitting
tiang.
a crossbar. Mangala. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Fernandez. And it's Son Heung-min. And this is Messi. Satriano. Satriano powering forward here. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Maitland-Niles. Strong running down that left flank. Great vision. Maitland-Niles. Satriano. Just eases him off the ball. Played into space. And this is Messi. Liakate. Satriano. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. Messi shoots! Satriano. Tolisso. For Mangala. For Fana. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Malik Fofana deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
On.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi. Satriano. And it's Mangala. Camavinga. And it's Jimenez. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Kosong. Kayak aku dibantai. Mana aja. Paris.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Tenang. Main 4 back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving it. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This looks promising. He has found a way through. And he's intervened well there.
Ayo banget ya.
Fagioli. Distributed tidily. Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's the throw. Camavinga. Out towards the flank. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
No.
Not the most accurate pass.
Nah.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Shabal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Kane. Mbappe. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's picked his way through. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And it's Fagioli. And this is Kane. And here's Camavinga.
Oh, take Camavinga.
Surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Lille with the corner, they're first.
Dari, dapat.
Cleared away. Very nicely done. Valverde. Shots for a shot. Lismalu. And Bells.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Messi. Valverde. Now it's Kane.
Nothing
It's
can.
Goal! Nil! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
38 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No.
Fagioli has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. And this is Kane. Oh, so
Again. Nice.
And yes, it's there! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
But pour l'équipe de Lille.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out to the right.
That was lovely, that.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lismalu tries to pass it through. Kane. And this is Messi.
Messi.
Relentless, just relentless. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Go!
What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Le numéro 10.
Oh.
Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, they've got it again. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Lille are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And the game has already resumed here. Mbappe! He is through here! Nice interception, well timed. Jabal. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Knocks it into space. Looking for options for movement.
Nice.
Now who's going to be first to
Nice,
this?
pandai.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Foot in. Lille can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Messi.
No.
Traoré.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's
Mereka
Mbappe.
bergerak.
Now this could be a chance.
Dari
Chance! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Traoré. Vesmelu tries to play it through. He's got away. Van Dijk. That's a little off target. And he has been fouled there.
Changement. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 11.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Kane
Nice.
being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And he's had it nicked away. Great vision. That has been cut short. Donnarumma is there to clear. And that's going right the way across. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Dari Kane.
No, got right underneath it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Oh. Ayo. Oke.
Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Lille perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Kane. Look at the space. He's had
Oh.
a shot! It's in!
Hat-trick.
And he is just ripping it up!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Après 72 minutes de jeu.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Changement. Le numéro 28.
There's going to be another
À
change
sa
here.
place, le numéro
Lille
15.
are having a ball here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's been caught now.
Messi.
They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Attack guys.
L'équipe de Lille.
Some of those players look totally
Ball,
lost
ball,
out there
ball.
now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Messi.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Oh.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 27. Attention, changement.
Patrick Bro Messi.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get on the end of this? Traore kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he plays one through. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Nicely aimed pass.
Dari.
Nice looking ball. That's good vision. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed to get free. In with the challenge. Bastara. Oyarzábal. That's a shade optimistic. And they win it back again.
Lille have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lismalu. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more
Las
threatening.
Negara.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Pindah dapat.
Traore is there, and he can pick it up. Bastara. He's found the way through. Nicely weighted ball.
Alright.
And he welcomes it in.
Alright. Jabal
There's the
selesai.
shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Iya.
Keeper's dealt with that. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Plenty to it. Shapes to shoot! Time added on 4 minutes. Oyarzábal. Oh, good-looking ball.
Yes.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Eh bien, ce n'était pas...
Tong. Eh, ya benar. Kemarin oh ya. Seenggaknya dari ya. Wow. Oh, ada dong. kurang kira. dong. Oke. Ntar ya guys, sebelum kita akhiri, Mungkin itu saja ya guys. Mungkin itu saja ya guys yang bisa saya sajikan di video di live streaming kali ini. Terima kasih juga yang udah komen. Maaf kalau ada tutur kata atau perilaku saya yang nyeleneh. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.